Live from the underground. We're 1000 AM. You are you. I'm turning on a microphone. This is our weekly music stream, baby. You know the deal. We, using the help of the RC, or what is it called? The Boss RC 505 Mark II Magical Looping Machine. That helps us to make original music, improvised material. It's nice, because we're only two of us, and so we can't be a whole band. We gotta be only two of us.
I think they call that a duo.
And we were, I don't know how we lost track of time. We were just kind of goofing around and tuning and stuff, and realized that
we're checking out that Ari dude on YouTube. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like this.
What's happening here?
Platform that he walks around the city with, and it's got like a Boss 505 and keyboard stuff. Like he makes some beats and has some headphones, and he'll get like guests to help make hooks and rap over his beats. But it was a pretty cool little take on doing some live music solo or duo when he gets the guests. But just walks around the city doing improv kind of stuff like we do. But I thought it was really cool. What was his name? Ari?
It's called Ari at Home.
Ari at Home is
on YouTube.
On his YouTube channel. But
which, like I said, doesn't make sense because he's indeed not at home. He's walking around the streets of New York. I mean, there are probably videos on there of him, like, just making beats at home and stuff. But the only content I've seen of him is he does, like, 3-hour live streams of just walking around outside making beats, and then people, like, he'll just hand random people a microphone and they got a freestyle that are on the sidewalk. And it's a pretty fun thing. Although he does kill me because he goes to New York and he'll ask, like, a lot of times he'll ask them, like, all right, you know, what kind of beat would you like? Because, like, he'll be making a beat and he'll have him freestyle to it. And then he'll go, all right, well, let's do another one, but what kind of beat do you want me to do? I'll do your style thing. And a lot of guys will say, like, oh, give me some boom bap, you know, some old. And he's, like, always, like, complaining because he's like, oh, I don't want to be the boom bap guy. Everybody asks me to do boom bap. I'm like, bro, you're asking rappers in New York.
Right, that's the boom bap area, right? Like, area. But yeah, really cool format, really cool channel. Well done. Highly recommend. Go check it out.
He does have a couple videos too, one or two videos where he like breaks down that setup, all that gear that he's carrying around. Like real short, but where he's just like, yeah, this is what's here, this is what's there, this is how heavy it is, this is how we came up with it, you know. Like 10 minutes or less. It's like it's not like an in-depth rig rundown, but he at least just tells you like kind of how it all works.
That's tight. Area at home. Huh? Just finishing tuning up here. Because we were late.
And I don't want to put that across there because that'll stress the pedals. I'm going to have to come around the front like this.
That's Bastion on vocals.
Yeah, and I'm having trouble here with some sort of static in my line. And we've replaced so many cables. But I'm hoping it's just because I've got that powered pedal running across audio. And now that it's not doing that, that will solve a lay problem. Yes, indeed. But yeah, normally we're starting right away, but right now we're goofing a little because we had to get this stuff ready. What we will do for you folks at home, let's go ahead and improvise a little introductory song for the stream. 99 BPM, it'll be in the people's key of G if you're following along at home. I'm gonna set this to here. set this to here. Oh, I missed it because it's so much lower than I'm used to.
Yeah. So glad you're here with us this week. Love seeing all of your smiling faces. So, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your head, balls. Now that's the perfect pour. We some super duper supers coming to you through your computers. Whoa, and you can watch it all live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. Whoa, yo, what do we do? Well, I put a bass down, line down, he does too. Except for him, it's a guitar, and we put it on 1 through 4 and 5, and I just keep on rhyming. Straight up off the top, yeah, straight up off my mind. And whoa, then they start rewinding all the time when the sun's still shining. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go in the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. Yeah, we do this every week, and it's probably harder than you think, but low, yeah, we get right at it, put it all down like magic. Whoa, we got a track for guitar, got another one for guitar as well, but that one's for the chorus sound. Yo, when the solo goes down, it's hard as hell. Look, and I got a bass line, well, I take time to put it down, and I can even give myself a background vocal, but I don't, so go, go, go. Say hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go in the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour, baby. Watch us on YouTube, or you can watch us on Twitch. Look, you can watch us every single week, and it really doesn't matter which. Just pick your favorite channel and just tune on in. Yeah, it happens noon to 4. Just let the good times begin, and we'll say hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how I go in the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour, baby. Said hi, welcome to the show. Pretty much like that. Pretty much like that. So what I'm saying is, if the crackling is happening after the recording, it can't be coming from the pedals because the signal's no longer going through this section of the...
Right, it shouldn't be coming from the pedals.
It couldn't be.
You wouldn't think it was coming from the pedals. But if it's, like... if it's grounding out, or if it's like a short or something, and it's sending the noise back and overloading the signal.
But what I'm saying is, the signal that's going to that speaker is not even coming from this section anymore. It's coming out of here.
Right, but...
Because the sound we're hearing through this isn't the sound that's even coming in through this. Isn't it the sound that's coming in through the return? So...
But maybe it's like shorting out the return, or like...
Yeah. It just feels like if it's happening after the recording, it can't possibly be from anything before that in the chain of stuff or whatever, you know?
But it ends up being like when we fix any of
any
these,
wire. I know that's what's
like,
frustrating. Anything we touch.
But it's anything like pedal to this. It's usually not on the back end when we're messing with it.
How do we know? We don't. It's anything we touch. We don't ever really mess with the back end. Of course, we did replace every cable, but
I really think it's something with this. Like this, I don't think this is on a
I just don't think it could
power conditioner or surge protector. Like,
It's just this is all before. This isn't in the line.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
So it seems like if that was the problem, it would happen in the recording. Is what I'm saying. Like it couldn't possibly happen after.
And maybe something's messed up in the Harkey head, where it's like, maybe it's dirty and it's shorting out, like it's just making that connection there. But
and it could be too, like I said, the fact that we've got power running over audio, and it's all fucking twisted and tangled and piles everywhere.
But you still said it shouldn't be on this side.
It shouldn't be on this side, but this cable here that you're saying is running through past all that power shit too. Not to mention whatever's going on over here.
But it ends up being like this stuff and like this cord. I'm not sure how to replicate it. We're not really playing the
because
bass.
remember, it even happened when I plugged my bass straight in and eliminated all of this.
So maybe it's the bass head?
I don't know. Because we replaced all those cables, except for this cable we didn't replace. That's like the only one. But like we replaced the cable that goes from that to the head. We replaced the cable that goes from the mixer to the return. Like it feels impossible that something could still be wrong, really. But I don't know, dude.
There's too many variables.
Yeah, I know. We've got a fucking 100 million connections going on.
There's this power wire running right on it.
Along with audio. I know that will cause interference. But like the fact that it's so intermittent, I would think that if it was that, it would be like all the time you'd have interference. Like,
and how come it gets fixed
when we're playing it?
Yeah, when we're like messing with any of this stuff. Like,
but how do we know? Because it's so intermittent. Like it's hard to tell if when you touched it, did that make it stop, or like did it just was it gonna stop anyway? Like it's so hard to know, bro. It's very frustrating.
And it happens even when you go into passive.
Even when I plug the bass straight in to the amp.
But did we try that? Did it even happen when we did it in passive?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
It still was.
We'll try it.
I'm pretty sure it
Of course, it's not going to do it right now. Let me just like jam on it for a second and see what happens.
It's so intermittent, you don't know. That sounds great.
Let me use a little compressor over here. I mean, I don't know. So far, so good.
I'm gonna plug it up. I can see what happens. Yeah, it's
Oh,
there it goes.
and we're. I mean, we're still getting it a little bit.
It's when the compressor turned on.
Especially, well, that's just.
There it was.
Yeah, a little bit. I was just compressing it so it wasn't so fucking loud. I feel like I gotta hit it real hard to get it to do it now, though. But.
Alright, we'll mess with that.
Oh, I got this fucking turned on.
Maybe that's something we can work on Wednesday. Or whatever day we choose.
Fixing this fucking problem?
At least finding
I don't know.
why it's happening.
I don't know how to exactly. is gone forever. Where'd it go?
Oh, that speaker came. Oh.
Crazy how that can sound when it's like rattling off the frets and shit. Okay.
Like, I wonder when your boss thing. I wonder if, like, that got fried or whatever. Maybe that was a chip on there or something got fried. Like a resistor or something
On what?
on the circuit board on the hard key.
From what?
You remember you had your blues driver that got like a surge or something happen?
Yeah.
Didn't it fry here?
Yeah, but it was plugged into a completely different outlet than this is plugged into.
Yeah, well, but I'm saying maybe like the same surge hit that or went through it. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was correlated. Maybe I'm just trying to
You
make
think there was
connections
a
that aren't
you
there.
think there was a surge that fried my power thing? I just assumed that it was just that power thing was shitty. But
Oh,
I didn't think about that. That maybe a surge happened.
I don't know.
It's hard to say. And like you said, there's so many connections that how do you find it? You know. not the one at all. Not on it at all. habit of drumming it. Being terrible at drumming.
You sound good, bud. What are you talking about?
I just kept like I couldn't hear the bass. I came over here and turned it up a little. I was like, I can't hear it at all.
Oh.
And so I came over and I turned it up a little bit, but
Yeah, a lot of times you're like, you gotta pick what part you're gonna follow.
yeah. Well, I was trying to follow the bass, but I just couldn't hear it.
And then sometimes, if my guitar solo would get over it. But it's just like anything, like when you're...
Well, for me, it's not even that. It's literally just like the drums in front of me are louder. Like I can't hear past the, you know what I'm saying? All I hear is clack, clack, and I'm just like, but there's something behind there, you know?
Do I play quieter?
I doubt it, bro, because I barely am hitting the drums. It's just like, you're probably just more used to it or something. I start, because the thing is too, I'm having to think so hard about the drumming itself.
Yeah.
So like part of it is too like my focus is detracted or whatever.
Because that's part of this, the things you hear, right? Is like the voice in your head. That's how it is for me at least. Like that's part of what you're hearing.
So like, yeah, I'm trying to listen to the bass, but I'm also trying to listen to what I'm doing.
Right.
And I think I stop listening sometimes, or I just feel like because I was just sitting there, I was like, dude, I can't hear the shit. And so I came and turned it up a little. It's like, I don't know.
So there you have it.
There you have it.
Stuff and things. My guitar looks black.
Black, charcoal,
I
black.
love it. It looks good. I'm glad it's a dark sunburst or whatever. Dark burst.
Yeah. Yep. It is indeed I think that was a sunburst.
Probably.
Because your other one's a tobacco burst. Sunburst is more orange, tobacco burst is more yellow. That's how you can tell the difference.
Oh.
It's like I would call that one tobacco burst, but I would call this one sunburst. That's how I think about it. That's how I be thinking about it.
Also, yeah, the brown, like the dark looks darker on that one. Like, it almost looks like black on the outside.
The edge, yeah, for sure. Whereas this one is just tinted. Yeah.
Right.
Right. That's because that one they probably do just spray it black on the end. On the Squire, you know?
Yeah.
Because like same with mine, it gets darker, but it's not like dark, you know? There's a burst. There's a little bit of burst there going on, but...
I still haven't built that guitar. I've been so lazy. Not lazy, procrastinating.
Yeah.
I've been such a procrastinator my whole life.
My whole life.
How's your procrastination situation?
Yeah, let us know in the comment section sometime later. I don't know what to do here.
Me neither.
I almost feel like I also need to run upstairs again. Already. I almost never have to do that during the stream, but it's gonna have to happen because I can't do omelets in this condition.
There's almost some static in my guitar here. Like there's just noise and static like all over. Like I guess get close to it. Just put your ear up to it.
Yeah, I'm all right with that, but
I won't play. Like, but you could just hear.
I mean,
the
you
static.
can hear the like hum or whatever.
Like,
are you on a single coil right now?
The pedal's off. No, pedal's off. Everything's off.
Yeah, you're on a single coil right now. That's why.
No, listen to this. Like, I'm not even. Nothing's. No line is going into it live right now. Besides, like the looper.
Yeah.
But like you can hear.
Oh, the like fizz or whatever.
Yeah.
That's every amp is that way. There's no amp in existence that when you turn on you don't get a little fizz.
Really?
Yeah. There's no amp. It's impossible.
Because it's always picking up like.
I mean.
Outside noise.
Yeah.
Or like
even
interference
in big studios with power conditioners and all the bullshit, like you turn an amp on, you hear that like air inside of it or whatever. Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
It's not always this loud, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll
but
tell you.
it's not always this loud. But yeah, you definitely always hear that little fizz. I've
Okay.
never heard a perfectly silent amp. Yeah, some are definitely louder than others, but the single coil makes it worse because you got the 60 cycle hum.
Well, this is the noiseless.
Oh, that's right. This is that noiseless shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
we're
really,
just-
it doesn't
yeah.
affect it. Yeah.
I forgot about that. That these are noiseless.
Like, it's the same.
Yeah.
I almost don't.
I really barely hear what you're talking about.
Like, I like them, but
Like,
I feel.
listen to this.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
There's no ground on that amp.
Oh shit! It's just gonna catch on fire, bro.
It's from like 46 or something. But like it's got like two prong, just a two prong
Holy shit!
wire, and the wire is so thin, like it's like thinner than a lamp extension cord.
Oh wow! Yeah, this is gonna catch on fire, bro.
I've had it for like over 20 years.
This is the 1940s.
No, do you see? Like it was made in like either late 1940s or early 1950s. Like it is.
That's wild, bro.
It is that old of an amp.
And this one you hear it too. And this speaker you hear it too.
Yeah.
There's just air in fucking electricity, I guess. Listen, we would like to start the campaign for airless electricity.
Noiseless, yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna run upstairs real fast.
Yeah, we're just gonna do an unorthodox.
Yeah, we're goofing. We'll do almonds in a little while, but
Yeah.
it'll be Nick's corner here early right now.
Early Nick's corner. Mm-hmm. Be muted.
Yeah.
Said we looking for that static. If you want some, homie, you can have it. Whoa, that little crackly sound, we can't stand it. Said we looking for that static. Like, if you want it, you can get it. It ain't sweet, boy, you better go and get a little fabric sheet and wipe your whole body with it. Cause you don't want that static with us. Cause if you do, they'll be digging. A holder put you in, a hold it put you out. Boy, you better not find the door, I'll push you out. Woo. Yeah, we looking for that static, running up on you. I don't need an automatic, cause man, you will fall down when I walk through, and you gonna be on the ground laying. Yeah, laying super flat, like that's the way, that's how is that like. Said we looking for some static. If you want it, homeboy, you can have it. Little crackly sound, we can't stand it. We looking for some static. Said we looking for some static. If you want some, homie, you can have it. Little crackly sound, we can't stand it. Look, you don't wanna come against us. Well, yeah, cause you'll probably get mushed in the mashed potatoes. That's the way you look, cause you hate us. Homie, you can go by the book, and you ain't never gonna find my chapter. You better go and run it backwards and find out where you went wrong. By your next song, you gonna have a huge dent in your skull, cause about to hit you with this baseball bat. Yeah, and leave your face all flat. Say they scrape you off the street. That's what you get for hating all the week. Cause loud, yo, do you want some static? Well, homeboy, you can have it. That crackly sound, we can't stand it. We just looking for some static. We just looking for some static. Wow, find your position, homie. The competition you're up against is gonna leave you in the mink. I don't know what the word is, but I figure it'll be super bad for you. You got that attitude, so I'ma grab this microphone and I'ma rap at you. And I'ma tell you that you don't want no static, dude, cause it'll ruin like your entire afternoons. And we looking for some static. If you want some, homie, you can have it. Crackly sound, we can't stand it. Looking for that static. Y'all, we just looking for some static.
I loved that.
Yeah, what is up? We would love to say hi to Unknown Wind XY. He would like to know if we can help him with something. Well, homie, we're here to help.
Yeah, what do you help with?
So go ahead and give us a little suggestion over here in the comments, and we'll freestyle a song just for you, all about it. And then that will help your day.
I almost had a scene
Beginner
with
learning the keyboard. I wanted to make a song with the C major, E major, F major, and F minor chord progression. Hit a wall and want inspiration. Can you give your own take on these chords? Like, you want us to play something using those chords? Okay. Yeah. What speed do you play these chords at generally? C major, E major, F major, F minor.
We'll mess around with that. Yeah, yeah. I want to make some C.
Is there a certain like tempo you normally do them, or?
I gotta blow my nose. Where's my tissues? Here we go.
C major, E major, F minor. Or else I'll just pick a tempo. Okay, you can choose a tempo. All right, well, it'll be this tempo.
I mean, the tempo matters a lot, right? Because it influences,
Yeah.
like, the energy of the song, right?
Sure, yeah. Seems like he just likes these chord sounds and just wants to see what they sound like in a row in different
But yeah, I like it.
different styles or whatever.
Breezy picked the tempo. I'll pick the style. He picks the chords.
Okay, so C major, E major, F major, F minor.
Oh, sorry. I lassoed your foot there, bud. All right. Little Beatlesy. Oh, what? I didn't hit it the first time. My bad, my bad. I fat-footed it.
it blows on in. It messes up your hair and you'll be combing it again. When that unknown wind, it blows on in. Yeah, right by your side, like the X and the Y. Boy, I think I've got an idea for a song. Yeah, I'm gonna play these chords until it's 4 minutes long. And if it sounds okay, then I might keep it. I might play it for my friends. They gon' tell me, hey man, play that thing again. Hey, can you tell me what it's like if I play this certain chord next to this one? Does it sound right? I don't know. I'm just gonna come up with a flow and see if it fits all over the top. And if it does, well then there you go. Cause unknown. Yo, said there you go. Because that unknown wind, it blows on in, messes up your hair, you'll be combing it again. When that unknown wind blows on in, he's by your side like the X and Y. So why don't you just hop right up on your keyboard? First thing you're gonna do is play that C chord. Whoa, then you're gonna go right on over to E and then F. Then you'll never guess, yeah, what's next? It's another F. Like, whoa, yeah, sounds so original. Said it wasn't really our style, but yo, it's okay, cause it is ours now. Look, we can do anything that you tell us to, so go ahead and tell us to. Then tell a friend, yeah, that's what you better do. That unknown wind blows on in, messes up your hair, you'll be combing it again. Yeah, that unknown wind, it blows on in, right by your side, like an X and Y. Glad you made that offer. Yeah, we love all of our Twitch watchers, yo, and the ones on YouTube too. So do what you do, whoa, and it's never a question. Low, hit us with all your suggestions. Low, give us a name to mention. Whoa, get us and we'll get in line and we'll make it happen. Yo, he loops it, I start rapping, and we do it off the top. It's every week and it's never gonna stop. Low, wanted to hit the button, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet. Yeah, the verse is coming, but first I wanted to check if that unknown wind blows on in, messes up your hair, you'll be combing it again. After that unknown wind blows on in, right by your side, like an X and Y. Pretty fun. There you go.
It's like uplifting sound.
Yeah, sort of cobbled it together.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot. We really love that. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you 100%. Because guitar is like the hardest instrument there is, and then you also have to drum. It's crazy.
But I don't like our brains just work different. I don't know how you like freestyle that quickly and can recall that much like prolific information. Like it's just there's like just such a wide variety of stuff you have like clarity on.
Yeah, I guess.
And it takes me a minute to like sort through the cloud and like scrub, like clean this cabinet to look at this
Right.
thought. Like it's
See, my cabinet is only just full of words.
just.
There's only words in my cabinet. So,
But
shuffling
thank
through
you
them all.
very much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Listen, we're glad you came by. That was cool just to randomly ask somebody to do that. And the thing is, we do ask people to give us suggestions and we'll freestyle for them and stuff. And actually, we're getting ready to do here in a little bit our freestyle, our totally improvised show, which is called Audio Omelets, where we take randomized ingredients and we make them into songs. So if you're hanging around, you might want to check that out because we're about to start here in a moment.
I'm gonna take 2 minutes.
All right.
Because I am gonna start to sweat and I need to put on deodorant.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to put the graphic up because I'm trying to get us a, what is this in the corner down here? Are we not? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better screen for omelets. I might still put our little graphic up. In fact, I need to make go into studio mode and then maybe I can mess with this some. But I guess I'll keep explaining while I'm fixing this what I'm doing here. But yeah, so every week we do this stream every Sunday and then we record audio omelets during the stream and then I release it as a YouTube video.
No breaks. There's no breaks.
I'm trying to.
Maybe mini breaks. But thanks for being here, hanging out with us, man. Appreciate it.
I think I need to do. Damn, I don't want to do this actually. Damn. Let me see. I'm just trying to get a good graphic going on here. Pardon.
We do get people on our stream, like, more and more. It's just slow going. We gotta do more work. If we want it.
I am gonna put up a on the fly graphic here in a second for this week's omelets. And then eventually I'll have the opening thing for it and I won't need to do it this way anymore. But so if I do shift, it'll stretch it up. And then I want to add another, what? What even is that? A text?
That must be a setting that William messed up.
What? What do you mean bling? Oh, okay.
When I go to my guitar, any setting, any like new page I pull up or whatever, usually it's like it recognizes where the pedal is. Like you don't have to like reset it.
Okay.
But it hasn't been doing that. Like if I had the volume rolled all the way off, and then I switched, like sound banks, it would turn the audio all the way on, just because I switched sound banks, and it's not respecting where the pedal is.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like not observing that, and it's frustrating.
Okay, how do I make this all the way go away? Oh God, I didn't mean to put that up yet. Whoopsie doozy. Normally we're super ready by now, but I've just been messing with these stupid graphics, trying to get them right. Try to get them right. Is there a... That helps.
I think a Radiohead Creep is kind of like that, a similar progression.
Well, that's one that guy Ari did. He accidentally made Creep while he was writing.
Well, it's easy because, yeah, it's like, it's C, E minor, or, yeah, C, E, F major, F minor. Because it's got, that, like, little minor down at the end.
Yeah.
But it's... Creep actually got sued for...
Oh, yeah, they copied some other
Copied,
song.
and I think the people before them copyrighted. Like, it's all in that movie Heretic I just watched.
Yeah.
He like explains like iterations of iterations of iterations.
Well, I know that guy, Tom York. That's the guy that's in Radiohead. I know he's
Yeah.
a very litigious individual.
Wait, what does litigious mean?
Means he will sue the shit out of you if you even think about using his song for anything,
Oh.
or anything that sounds close to it.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. I'm gonna explain one more time what's happening. So we're about to do omelets. Because we recorded during the stream, you're gonna hear me introduce it. We do 3 songs. And then at the end, I'm going to say, all right, that's this week's episode. We'll see you next week. But when I say that, the stream is not over. We're here until 4 p.m. That's Eastern time. It's currently 1:10 p.m., so do the math for yourself. But so just know we're not leaving at the end of omelets. I just have to say that for the recording. All right, so are you ready to start it? And I'm going to throw a graphic in it this week because I don't have a good title card yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet and we fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot, unplanned, unedited, and it's amazing. Now, I do know you're gonna already be asking me where are the ingredients coming from. The internet's so huge, bro. You could be anywhere. So I'm not gonna leave you in the dark. I'm gonna tell you, homie. The first place we come to is autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and chord progression for the song. So I click randomize. It tells me G minor, and it wants the chord progression to be E flat to C minor to G minor to D minor. A little different. Didn't start us on the root note there. Ingredient number 2, I come to Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40 and I set the maximum to 300. The reason for that is because the 505, when you click your tempo, that's the range of tempo you can select from. So we give it every possibility. I click generate, it tells me 128. So that will be the tempo of the song. You'll hear that clicking and clacking. Now, the third and final ingredient comes from a little place called randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. And here, I'm able to, why are we at 200%? What's going on? Here, I'm able to randomize a picture, and then that picture is what the topic of the song is about. Oh, it's because when you do this, it does it for every single page.
Oh.
Because Windows is crazy like that. Because Windows is crazy
It's
like
probably
that.
programmable.
And just for your viewing pleasure, I go ahead and I give you the image down here to look at. Oops, it's not here. So this is what the song is going to be about, is this image. So now that we've got all of those 3 things put together, we freestyle the song about it. And the music, everything is just improvised on the spot. I don't know what I'm looking at here, some kind of wad of paper / like a COVID molecule slash
It,
like a pixelated wad.
yeah, what do you guys think that is? Like my interpretation is like that Doctor Strange city folding Inception.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
the city is just all. I think,
Viral Beats, what's up, man? Good to see you here. You're just in time for audio omelets. All right, well, we're gonna try it out, guys.
I think maybe like on Darkman too, if you've ever seen that.
all. And every day's another shade of gray. I just wanna fade away. Yo, man, everything's so meaningless. I don't know why I even need a list of things to do. I miss having nothing on my brain at all. Now every single day, yo, I'm just afraid a call's gonna come through on my phone, and it's gonna tell me something that I don't wanna hear. Man, it's gonna push my buttons, yo, and I'll be feeling so upset, yeah, so stressed. Boy, I wanna probably wring my own neck, but I'm just gonna curl up into a ball. Don't wanna see a thing pixelated all, cause every day is another shade of gray, and I wanna fade away. If I wasn't here, man, it would be better. I'm like the rain when you want some nice weather. I'm like a cloud hanging up over your eyes, except that I could never make it to the sky, cause I'm so very down, yeah, I'm so very depressed. And I just don't know what I'm gonna do next time. Cause if I don't pull myself up out this hole, then I'm probably gonna drill a hole right through my soul. So I just curl up into a ball. Don't wanna see a thing pixelated all, cause every day's another shade of gray, and I wanna fade away. Sometimes I hear them voices, they be talk to me. They say remember not to cross us down the street. And if you want it, yeah, you want it to work, then you better make sure it gets all over your shirt. Yo, somebody pull me out this dark, deep hole that I'm in. Man, I need to start to think of a way out. I need to find a way out, or I'm gonna be here till the day that I'm away out. So I'm just gonna curl up into this boat. I wanna see a thing pixelated up, cause every day another shade of gray, and I wanna fade away.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool. That's different, like a different vibe and stuff too.
Yes.
It was a little creepy, but I decided to, since it was in G minor, like, hey, might as well just emphasize that on the chorus part. Like, I took the liberty on the chorus part. So.
But yeah, it was weird that it didn't start us on the root note, but it did make it very different. Unknown Wind, good to see you. Glad you were here. Go make sure you get right to sleep.
Thanks
and
for being
listen,
here. Appreciate you.
Audio Elements comes out on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Just do the math for yourself where you live. But so you don't have to miss it. You can catch it when it comes out. Like we said, shout out to Viral Beats. He holds the title. Looks like Native Instruments. Yeah, I guess it could be like a contact type of thing.
Check us out on YouTube. It saves on YouTube, so you can see us finish our show or whatever.
Okay, now we run it back. We run it back. I come to autochords.com. Did I even turn on my microphone? I'll look if I turn on. I did turn on my microphone. I click randomize. It tells me the key of C minor. It wants me to play C minor to C minor to F minor to A flat. Now, Google numbers, baby. 120. Yes. I love it when it gives us like real song title. Speeds, I mean. Tempos. That's the T word I was looking for.
I still want the point.
And then we click generate. That's exactly what it does.
What the?
It's like a weasel or something. I don't know what kind of animal digs in the ground like that.
I'll say like a prairie dog or something.
Where's the? Oh, this is it.
Looks like a little prairie dog or chipmunk or.
Oh,
I'm a prairie dog. I'm going prairie dog.
yeah. It's
Well, maybe not that long of a tail. I don't think prairie dogs have that.
no. I feel like I know what that animal is, but I can't think of what it is. It's like those like rat things that run around in the desert, you know.
You can't tell by looking at its rectum.
Rectum. I hardly knew him.
It looks like he's either hiding, like going to hide, or maybe
Burying his.
he's a predator and he's looking for his prey. Losing the words.
Do not
Looks
know.
like a Native Instruments expansion cover.
The last one, yeah. That weird thing.
Yeah.
It does look like that for sure. He's right. He's right about that. All right, here we go. We're gonna try this.
C minor to C minor to F minor to A flat.
Oh, okay.
bunch of lies filling up both hands. I need to bury my past before they catch on. Just drop them off and I'm gone. Yeah, grab the easel and try to paint the picture. I'm a weasel and it just doesn't get it any clearer. Boy, I've got a whole bunch of things to tell you, but they're false. A bunch of lies and I keep them in my paws. About to come deploy them. They call misinformation, or maybe it's this. But anyway, the statement that I'm making is all full of nonsense. Yeah, they gonna have to bomb this little house I call a home. My weasel then, yeah, that's right. Don't know just how I weaseled in to this fine event, into these high places, boy. But they gon' have egg all over their faces. Don't want the truth, I keep my head in the sand. Got a whole bunch of lies filling up both hands. I need to bury my past before they catch on. Just drop it off and I'm gone like. They call me sneaky, they even think I'm cheeky, but I be committing so many crimes like on the weekly. Ha. And yeah, I get away fast. I don't need a driver, I don't even need to wear a mask, cause I got these balls and I be climbing through the grass, over bushes, over fences, through the trees, and I'm real fast. And you'll never catch me, cause you just too big. You could never even fit your head inside of where I live. So just give it up, cause I'ma keep on being weaselly. Yeah, that's right, little old simple evil me. Huh, you think that I'ma tell you the truth? Well, you better go and swallow your own too. I hope you choke on it too. Yeah, what I do? Don't want the truth, I keep my head in the sand. I got a whole bunch of lies filling up both hands. I need to bury my past before they catch on. Just dropping off and I'm gone. Oh, what's the answer? Man, I forgot the question. Boy, I should probably be living in witness protection. The way that I be rolling my eyes when they ask me who I am, cause I'm living in disguise. Yo, but I'm not a spy or CIA. Well, I'm a burglar, I'll be at your house right away. I'll sneak in through the window and I'll steal all of the jewels, and I think it's all cool. Like, don't want the truth, I keep my head in the sand. I got a whole bunch of lies filling up both hands. I need to bury my past before they catch on. Just drop it off and I'm gone like. Pretty cool. Very cool. Take this off of the screen for a second there.
It looks like it was burrowing into my like stomach.
Yeah.
Now I have. What did we figure out what it was? What is that?
I don't know. But as I started rapping, I realized I didn't know much about weasels, so I just became like a criminal that lied to everybody.
Like, what's a meerkat look like?
I mean, I know what a meerkat looks like, but not like that. I don't think. They don't have that dark tail. It's like I'm trying to think what that animal is called.
What was that, dude?
It looks like the animal I'm thinking of. It looks kind of like a mix. It kind of looks like a small fox, but it's got sort of like weaselish. Like and it like lives in the desert. There's an animal that's like, it's like a tiny little, looks like a little puppy or something, but
A hyena?
but they're vicious. No, but they're like cute. Like they look like a fox, but they're like vicious. But they don't have like the big tail and shit. I don't know. I have no idea. But I know there's definitely a desert little like animal like that, rodent thing.
Like I just
Like a desert rat.
I haven't seen enough animal anuses.
I need to.
Like,
I need to brush up on
I
that.
need to brush up on my.
Because I think
animal
the thing is, this is a much
anatomy.
smaller. I think this is like a little mouse type thing. I don't think this is a big animal. You know what I mean? Like a big animal is not going to burrow into the sand like that. It's got to be like a little rat.
It looks like a little cat or something. Like
Could be a cat. You know, it could just be a cat. It actually could be like a cat on the beach. It actually
Oh
could
my!
just
Yeah,
be
look
a
at the
cat.
face.
Face?
Is that a face or the butt? I don't know.
No, that's
hard-
the
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
poop shoot.
Look, it could be like a little bunny, a big bunny ears, but it's just an alien.
Maybe it's like a furry goose. See
Oh,
that?
wow. Oh yeah, yeah. I see the
wing
goose
and
too. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Perception. What? Right? Like
Yeah.
just.
Yeah. That's crazy. All right, here we come. Number 3.
Anyways, yeah.
We click
We
on
trail.
randomize. It says key of C major. Now the chord progression is going to be C to A minor to D minor to G. I come to Google's random number generator. I click generate. It tells me
What?
278. It's back acting like Google again.
Oh, dude.
We almost got away with it with all
my
normal speeds
All right.
today. Because yeah, Google usually gives it. I'm still scrolling over here. Google,
278.
which sounds like this. Give you the slow click. Yeah, Google loves giving us insane fast. Whoa! Look at that.
Oh,
I don't even know what it is, but it's
I,
it's like a skyscraper made out of colored pencils.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, you know what? The pictures have been different today.
Yeah. Well, that could have been a dog, that last one. We always use dog every week. That
Yeah.
could have been a dog. I mean, this is a building, right?
But it wasn't a dog, and yeah, this is
My colorful building.
But
Very-
it's not
very
like-
progressive building, if I do say so myself.
It's a colorful building.
All right, well, let's try it.
It looks like the Road to Asgard building or something.
Okay, a little Rainbow Road action.
But colored pencils.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right.
That's like bubblegum pop, or not, but like 50s.
That's okay with me. And it's at the speed of fucking light.
Alright, I'm gonna do it just like that.
looking sorta dope. Man, we reaching up a, raging up a, reaching up a high. Yeah, we gonna build it up until it's touching in the sky. Yeah, the clouds are gonna come inside the window when it's open. Don't breathe it in or else it looks just like you're smoking. When you breathe it out, you see the cloud. Yeah, that's right, it's steaming wild when you leave a crowd. Cause they like, well, how did he do that? He must be made of something that I have never seen. Either that or just he's a pumpkin that's been turned into a carriage and he'll turn back. If you jump off of this, you're gonna end up laying flat. Cause that rainbow ride, we take it to the sky. Yeah, scrape it across that paper when we ride like, and hold it, hunt it like we own it. Yo, we bout to put the game on notice like a piece of paper. I be scraping, I be writing on. Put your name on it, and no more fighting, you'll be gone. Got that purple, yellow, red, that black, that white and green. Talking you in gibberish, but you still know what I mean. Boy, you better come and get your sales numbers up, or I'ma have to hit you like a thunder cup. Do you know what that is? It's lightning in the glass, and when it hits you, boy, you're gonna fall right on your head. Rainbow ride, take it to the sky. Scrape it across some paper, we gon' make it if we try. Color coded, running like we own it. Yeah, we bout to put the game on notice like a. We flying in a buzzard. We looking down and boy, it's looking like it's Glover. You know that game that was from PlayStation that had that glove, and everything was colorful when you looked at it from above. But yo, this ain't no platforming game, it's work. We gonna have to go in here and put our fingers to the dirt and try to build something about the grassroots campaign. And either way, you need a whole new can of paint, cause that a rainbow ride takes you to the sky. Scrape it across some paper, we gon' make it if we try. Color coded, run it like we own it, and we gon' put the game on notice. Chaotic, but
That's so fast.
unfortunately, I hate to say it, but that is 3 songs out there for you watchers at home. And unfortunately, that means that this is going to bring us to the end of this week's edition of Audio Omelets. Now, remember, you can watch it every week here exclusively on YouTube at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Also, don't forget, we stream every week, Sundays, noon to 4 on YouTube and Twitch. That's also Eastern Time. Make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, click the notification bell icon for notifications, and we will see you all next week. Oh yeah, I don't have to come and do anything. All right, yeah, now we got to make our little poses for the thumbnail. I need a drink first.
Yeah. I'll have a sip of my coffee.
You know what I kind of want to really do? What if we were both pumpkin heads? I don't know if I can get this.
You want to do pumpkin heads?
I don't know how we're going to do this, but... And you got to get it right in front of your head. And then... It's so hard because I'm trying to look at it and do it. So get yours set. Put it like closer to your. Oh, actually, that doesn't look bad though. How you have it. Like I was gonna say, put it closer to your head, but like the perspective actually doesn't look too bad how you have it. I think I want to be maybe next to you.
But should I move over though? Like over here?
Well, no, don't be off the screen or anything.
No, not off the screen.
Okay, I think that got that image.
Should be good for the pic.
Yeah, I guess that's what we'll use. So I like to have multiple choices, but
Just don't stick your hand in that electrical fixture.
what electrical fixture?
What? That junction box right there.
What do you mean by in it, or just don't touch it?
I mean, just don't touch it, really, but definitely don't stick your hand in it. I try not to touch electrical junctions. Like, who knows?
Yeah.
I didn't make that electrical junction. I don't trust other people's work.
Trying to think, do we want to do any other things so I can have choices?
I guess I do. I haven't checked it, but yeah. No.
No.
I say
we
call it
only want that choice only.
Call it an omelet.
Let me go back and look at it and make sure I was able to stand still.
Man, I need the back of my hair a little shorter. I can't grow my hair out like Breezy.
You could.
You're double checking them. No, I can't. It took over like a year and a half for me to get it like chin length.
Oh, you're talking about your beard. I thought you were talking about your hair.
Yeah, my hair.
You know, like your head hair.
Yeah, my head hair.
Well, your facial hair grows way slower than your head hair for sure.
My head hair, like I can't get it past my chin. Like it has a terminal length or something. It's weird.
See, I keep peeking. I try to get behind it. I get behind it right there. I do pretty good there. That'll be it. That'll be it. That'll work.
Beautiful.
So you're saying when the hair on top of your head, when it grows along, it stops eventually?
Yeah, it slows down, like just to about a stop. Like, yeah, it gets about like chin length or so.
It just stops. Interesting. Well, that's still a lot that you can grow, though. I mean,
I have some
mutated
genes, as we all do.
Yeah. I am still gonna work maybe later today or tomorrow and during Tuesday. I'm gonna still try to work on getting a better intro card for omelets.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if I'll be able to get it done I should be able to this week. I'm gonna have to figure out how to animate it myself. It's gonna be the best way. But we're glad everybody's here with us. We just got done with omelets. Now we're just kind of... It's about to be lunchtime soon. So during our stream at 2 o'clock, we always eat lunch. It's usually pizza. And we always want you guys to have pizza. So that way we can all have pizza at the same time. It's currently 1:52 p.m. for us. That's Eastern time. Do the math for you. Whatever that means is 2 o'clock. But anyway, so like 8 minutes we'll be starting fooding.
Right now.
Yeah, but around this time. So like at this point of the stream, we do a little goofing. I won't tell you we don't.
Oh, we do some goofing. Dip, 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 dip. Okay.
I just couldn't find a place because I wanted like a certain tink sound in my snare. I couldn't find a place where it like sounded right.
Tink, tink. Yeah, I don't. I'm thinking, like, I feel like I should have 2 snares.
2 snares, baby.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Uh-oh, this means I gotta rap and drum. Rap and drum and rap and drum and rap and drum and rap and drum. Santa's beating down the highway. Got that fire on me. Really need to get home. I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt. Hands covered in mud and dirt. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. No, a stormy night, glowing armor's light for the street lamp. Provide a dance floor for my nights, and I be dancing dick down the sidewalk, smiling near the air. You would think that my life rocks. Really your sights blocked, silly and uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. I watch movies at night, but what the plots do to me's confusing my mind up to the point of losing it. I scoot to the line and leap across. Had a streak of bad luck, I'm about to squeeze you off. But instead of rubber, it's a handle with a razor blade. In the winter, it's your neck, the rest stays the same. Say the first time is the hardest, but I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly like a catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to keep moving. Said it was unhappy the bystander could do it, but I can never say that stuff and not mess it up at the end. Somebody tell them what's up. I'm gonna come and have spent a few bucks at this little place that I be calling. Man, I don't know about that pattern. I'll tell you about the story that I heard about, and they told me about it. It was word of mouth, but I believed them cause I didn't think that they would lie about something that's super serious. What kind of guy would just tell them I was not around? They gon' tell them, they gon' make all kind of sounds, but they know that I be there, be creeping in the shadows, and I be hopping out prepared to battle. I don't know. I'm just saying crazy stuff right now. Getting tangled, my angle is to wrangle your wave state. You don't seem stable, you're all over the dang place, I swear. First I see you here and there, you disappear and reappear in the air, but in relation, everything's possible if you're patient. All the endings to the movies play out on different stations. Picture us in any location. And what I'm saying, cut from the finest, America time and space. Must have been designed this way. I wonder how many tries it took, and it couldn't have gone by the book. Got me by the hooks, look, often simulated, never duplicated. And all the probabilities enumerated. Smells odd, but it's really boo, it's basic. Almost makes too much sense. Kinda spooky, ain't it? Press play, baby, won't you come around? Tell me what to do. Tell me that you want me, and I'll tell you I want to. So I don't know what I would do if you told me you love me too. Think about it every day, hoping that you walk on to me and say that you don't know what you would do.
thinking of it every day, hoping that I'll walk over your way. Ba ba beep beep ba ba bum bum ba. I don't recognize anything anymore. I don't recognize anything anymore. My hand it all be like before. I want that either. I just wanna flow through the ether. Look, I've been shaking down to the core till I couldn't get up off the floor. Pump that speaker, I don't care about me either. Look, so don't worry or be in a hurry. I'ma be okay, I don't got scurvy. I'm just sick on the microphone, so go ahead and leave me alone. But if you wanna talk to me, you can pick up the phone. Probably hit me with a text, probably if I'm in the zone, I'ma reach out, probably holler back. Well, you know we can hang out after that. If I tell you that we can, boy, baby, that's a fact. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's a flag that she's flowing, that's red. When she's looking in my mind, trying to mess up in my head. Like, I don't know, man. I'm struggling today. What's the one I always sing that's crazy? It's like, there's so many, yeah. Been so many years since I was dropped into this earth. It's been turning non-stop. I've been clocking in the work. I've been working around the clock. Got lots of ruined shirts. It feels like my hand just popped up through the dirt. Just when you least expect it, the energy's electric. Plug my power tools in, use them as lethal weapons, and you won't need Excedrin or a seed or Metafin. Well, you won't feel a thing. After complete this never man, it's not a date alone. I'm taking you out. I should like bacon with breakfast ain't being made in this house. Come to think of it, I do have a few eggs and some milk. So screw it, let's do it. Let's see how you taste in my mouth. Well, how's that go for a pick line? You know I mean women fine. Take them at home, then I throw some genuine. Choke on a sip of wine. Show 'em my fishing knife. Always seems surprised when the whole thing just fits inside like love. What about it? What about all the times it led you read? I'm thinking that you scream out love. There must be like a tempo problem with that song. I hope they just love. What about it? What about the days it let you bleed? Try to say instead you scream out love. What about it? What about the times it made you feel touches like blades of steel? I don't feel nothing at all. Been numb, y'all, maybe on drugs, but haters kick a drug off. Bumping them jaws, talking all the tough talk, like running headlong into a buzzsaw. Confusing me for Jet Li, I'm not the one dog. No, I'm too change one. How's that one supposed to go? I don't feel nothing at all. Gone numb, y'all. Maybe on drugs, but haters can't get drug off. Bumping them jaws, talking all that tough talk, like running headlong into a buzzsaw. Confusing me for Jet Li, I'm not the one dog. You're on a wild goose chase, blowing a duck call. Think my pen's nice, you should see my gun draw. Stop you drunk, taking shots at your front yard. Uh-oh, somebody accidentally popped the battery pack in the bridge. Now it's when they see me accidental, take a panic and finicky. Nervous energy in the air, inferior brain chemistry. Ain't no remedy. Pretending things get better, they will never be. Got your woman knocked a detector, but not a test for me. I can count to 10, whoop, you'll be dead at 3. I don't know, man. I'm like, normally I just start saying random stuff, but I'm having trouble thinking of it today. Having trouble thinking of some random stuff. I be on the drums and I just make it up, but it's not coming. I'm going blank. If this was a pirate ship, they'd make me walk the plank, 'cause I'm doing super terrible, and it's all unbearable. So they're gonna have to kick me out of the crew, throw me into the sea and down in the blue. Baby, you gon' ask me exactly what happened. Well, I wasn't that good, and so they fed me to
I don't know. It's one of those things that's like so hard because, like when I'm sitting here and I'm thinking real hard and trying to like do something tight, it's like you don't. But like as long as you're just silly and let shit happen, like usually you can do something tight.
Like that Beatles documentary we watched. Just like,
Oh, when they're like being all silly and singing in accents and stuff, yeah.
it just turns into something cool.
Yeah. Pizza is preheating. Da da da. Preheating. It's like a meeting. It's like goodbye without a greeting. It's like we're seeding and we're growing. We do it all without you knowing. Is looking and running away really fast. She is booking. Don't think she's gonna make it. I run up, stick my blade in. Just like this pain, but instead of that it's gonna be something much worse. Something that probably doesn't taste like it's dessert. Boy, oh boy, you better go and call your boys and tell them to go all like to the doctor, cause I fed them all straight poison. Yeah, and I say ha ha, laughing right at you, and even the doctor is gonna say that it's too late and that he cannot save ya. So, sayonara, see you later. Peek it on the corner. That's right, I think I see ya. I see ya, something that I cannot describe. Something that just looks so foreign to my eyes. Is it? What could it be? And it's got eyes and it be looking back at me. And it's got this big old long tongue that'll lick you till you're done. Lick you till you're long like a. Amazing, boy, you facing something that is never up for our replacement. We the best and you the worst. Boy, I'm gonna have to drop your whole body into a hearse, and then I'll drive you down the block, and then I'll throw it off the river. Yeah, that's right, that's what I do it after I do kill ya. Whoops, I'm sorta glitching, shorting out. That's okay because I rewired this thing, and now we're back. Just like that, maybe I didn't fix it to be specific. Anyway, I'll let my sticks hit. I just can never. Maybe it's this. I don't know how you do that shit, bro.
What?
That like you're always just like busy at work, bro.
Yeah, there you go.
It's so hard for me to like. I gotta think so hard to do that.
I feel like you don't like snap your wrist as much. Huh?
Well, not when I'm trying to do that. I don't know. When I'm normally I'm like barely hanging on to them. That's why I drop them all the time. Normally I'm like barely hanging on to this shit. But when I gotta do that, yeah, I gotta like tighten up on it.
You almost want to like whip your
Whoops. is not.
Yeah.
Mine is not.
It's almost like a right angle, right? But it goes back. What is that? What is that?
Have they always been that way?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Some people are just like double jointed in weird spots, I guess. But yeah, mine doesn't even if I push it go back. Like.
Yeah, so like, what's 18 plus 15? 30.
3.
30.
Fuck. Oh. I almost fell right off of this drum throne.
My bad.
Well, I was reaching to pick up the stick I dropped, and I just almost fell backwards.
How much space down here?
I wonder if that sounds like a cartoon running to everybody else.
bass is a lot of work for you.
I've got blisters on me fingers.
The scratches are just like so much bigger.
Oh yeah, dude, that thing's massive.
So much bigger. Like, just like a little pentatonic thing. You're like,
Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Uh-oh, guess what that means? What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least, cheese, no cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. Step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least, the cheese, no cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. And I sauce on them, I sauce on. Sauce on. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least, the cheese, no cheese, no cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking. Wondering how the pizza's tasting. Oh, yeah, look at that. I ended it just in time to hear footsteps. I hear footsteps, and that means pizza.
so I had to run my finger under some cold water because I touched the stove a little bit.
Oh. We don't want to do that.
Yeah. I'm still like a little jazzed up from this coffee, so I'm a little bubbly. Like,
A little jittery.
yeah. But that's why I can see in the future a little bit.
You're muted.
Uh,
Hey, hope everybody's got your little pizza ready, because we got our little pizza ready. I need a little napkin.
oh shit.
Sometimes they're over here. Yep.
Yeah? Alright. Good find, Breeze, good find. I was panicking. Do you want a water or anything? I have warm Coke upstairs.
I
Get you-
don't know. I might have
Some
something from
ice.
over here, huh?
Oh, yeah. Help yourself to whatever, bud. We got Stuffsies.
Got anything normal? What's this?
What?
Oh, let's go. Peach I knew, baby. I'm down. Peach flavored.
Man, I hate this hard line on here that makes it come out. Like, on this haircut.
Oh,
Like,
from where it's faded when it gets cut?
Yeah, I want it. How do I tell them I want it more? Like, just come up higher with the buzzer? Like,
Well, then that line will just be higher.
what do I want? A mohawk?
I mean, yeah, if you don't want that line,
Basically,
yeah.
I want a
Well, you
tapered
could do
mohawk.
the like, you know how the soccer players all have hair like on top, but the sides are shaved.
Faux
But it's
hawk,
not
yeah.
quite the mohawk. It's like wider than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like that soccer player specific haircut. Maybe you could do that.
I have a weird head shape, you know? I put a hat on that cat got me yesterday, and like I was on the 2 click. Like there was I only had 2 things to click on.
Oh, yeah. So you're saying you have a large head
Like-
size.
I don't know. Weird proportions.
Quite the large head size. That's like Jay, bro. His hats were always massive. Like, he'd put his head on and it would just sit on top of his head. You'd put his head on and it would, like, cover half of your eyes, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be so big.
I put a little red pepper on it. Like,
Nice.
just a little bit.
Yeah, so it's our lunchtime. Hopefully you guys got your pizza and you're having it with us. You can put stuff in the comments if you want. Tell us what songs about. But we're eating. This is where we eat, and we just, I don't know, we usually tell you about stuff that we need to tell you about. And, you know, it's like hanging out right now.
I love I love Oliver Tree's haircut. Do you know who I'm talking about? It's like a weird
No.
kind of a weird Instagram dude. He's a music person, but
Maybe if I saw him, I'd recognize him, but I don't, that name.
he's
I don't
got like the
recognize.
bowl haircut. He wears like the 80s glasses and the 80s
Okay.
coat and like the Jenko jeans and like sometimes
So he looks like Sonny Bono.
yeah, a little bit. And sometimes I'll have the bowl haircut and like the long back,
Yeah.
like the bowl mullet.
A bullet?
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
I don't know, I just made that up, but
Man, that's tight. Well, yeah, it's always like very like combed down and sharp on the front.
nice.
So maybe I should just like try and adopt a
Speaking of that, there is a new,
unique haircut.
just saying that, there is a new video game that I do want to try.
What?
That is a first-person shooter that I want to try. It's called like Mullet, something about a mullet. That's what made me think about it. The title has the word mullet in it. And it just looks insane. Like, cause it's like all like cartoony and shit. It's not like Call of Duty. It's like sort of like animated or something. I don't know. It just looks insane.
We need to have like a digital workspace somewhere. Like, I know we have like Google Drive and stuff, but like places, yeah, we can throw ideas, but it's easier to look at than like opening a file.
Like, what? What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like, yeah, we don't collaborate physically, like on physical media enough.
Right. I mean, I would agree with that. But as far as sharing it, I mean, what's wrong with the drive?
I don't know. I get lost in it. I'm like, what am I looking for? And
There's just too much shit in there.
yeah, we just need it for ideas, but maybe we just need, start a log or something. But I don't know, because usually you could just have a text in there or something. We can still use the drive maybe, but it's something that's easier to like write notes in or something. Easier to keep track of as like a workspace.
You mean like a Google Doc or something?
But like that we can have like kind of a bulletin board, like kind of just things to do. I don't know, just set up a better workflow.
Yeah.
Hopes and dreams. Thinks that'll get me thinking about it more. Like, it looks okay here. I matted it down a bit.
Man, it was unbelievable watching this dude trying to figure out how to use his MPCs and sample records in. And like, he had no thought for like, because of course he's sampling. So like on the MPC, one thing that you can do, which is nice. So you take a song, you sample it, he's got a record player, you sample it in, and on the MPC, it'll separate it into stems for you. Like it'll literally separate the vocals from the like melody, from the bass, from the drums.
Yeah.
From a record, which is pretty impressive that it can do that, and it sounds pretty good. And so then he just takes those stuff and like chops them into, you know, patterns. And I was kind of showing him about how like, oh, you can put effects and stuff and that can actually change the way these things sound and create new sounds out of them. But like, it was wild to me, just the idea that like, he wasn't coming from it from any sort of like music theory at all. Like, it didn't matter what key it was in, didn't matter what note was being played. Like, that sounds cool. Let's just do this and put this all together. And it was just like, so I had to show him like, no, man, you got to like select your fucking chord key and everything. And
oh, he was like, it sounded bad, or he wasn't aware, or like, what drew your attention to it?
yeah, well, because right, he would take two parts that he liked the sound of individually.
Just try and
But
make
it's
them
like-
fit. Like,
Yeah, it's like these don't really go together. And I don't understand how to make a beat out of all these sounds that I've created, these samples I've created. And so that's why I was like, well, you got to figure out what key the sample's being played in. So then when you play other instruments alongside of it, like it'll sound good. You know what I mean?
can you be an NPC coach? Like, is that a job? Like, can we teach people how to use the boss?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, like answer questions.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. Teach them how to use this. Well, we got to learn how to use this. We barely scratch the surface of what you can do with this thing, really. But
I feel like with any of our gear, we've scratched the surface.
although, I don't know. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Because, like, we're using the equipment in order to fit, like, sort of our workflow. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we're using the features of the equipment that
Yeah.
suit our style. Like, yeah, it can do other stuff that we don't do with it, but, like, we don't really need to do that stuff with it. You know what I'm saying? So, it's not necessarily bad that we don't know the in-depth of everything we have, but that's what happens when you have... Dude, everywhere I look, there's a different piece of gear. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like we've just got one thing to worry about.
Oh, why am I not, like, hungry? It's the coffee. It's like, hey, we're... I think there's like a type of mold in it that survives when the brewing process.
Oh. Well, you drink regular coffee, right? Or do you drink that weird mushroom stuff too?
That's why it's a diuretic. Now I've been drinking regular, like the stuff you do. I like that Summit.
Gotta be next corner one more again. Gotta pee. Oh.
Me? Well, I'm just still eating pizza. Oh, I need to shave? Yeah, I know. Well, I think one piece will do it for me. Thanks for coming, though, guys. Pizzas. Hmm. Yeah. Feel like it's gonna be time for a new era.
A new era. No.
Curtains are too short. We need like all different lighting.
The curtains are too short. My pants are too short. No, they're actually not. My pants are actually fine today.
Uh,
My pants are fine today. Every once in a while I wear a pair of pants and I think, oh man, my pants are too short, but I think they're fine today.
yeah,
Yeah, we
it
gotta.
might just be time to switch a couple things up. I like it.
Oh, I keep meaning to go look at the lighting and DJ stuff that's in Guitar Center, but I don't know if they have anything like better than what we have, really.
I mean, it'll be better, but it'll be really expensive.
Well, the problem is a lot of it is just like wash lights. And it's like, we don't want necessarily I mean, maybe like a set of wash lights would be cool, but like, I want more trippy stuff. But the wash lights would be nice because that would allow us to actually like totally change the appearance of the room.
You're wanting lasers.
Lasers. Yeah, maybe, or just more of the color changing, like weird, like misty stuff.
Yeah.
Or like, I guess they are lasers, yeah.
No, the misty stuff isn't lasers.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking of like the floral patterns on the ground and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that stuff is.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking also like you were wanting like a strong projector, and that's gonna end up being a laser projector. Like something that can be as strong as the lights that are like the lasers here.
Yeah.
Like, and that would be really super cool. Well, I mean, that's the. Can we just like start a kickstart for like changing the room or something? Like,
We should grow.
huh?
We should grow.
Why not? You were just talking about something about somebody else's dollar today. Something on your own dime or.
Oh, don't shop out of your own wallet.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Don't shop out of your own wallet. Yeah, but that's, yeah. There's a little different context, but essentially that, though, in a way.
It'll make like their experience better. But,
That's why we were trying to get to affiliate and stuff, so on Twitch, so we could get donations. But, well,
But you gotta have a.
well, I see the. Maybe we need to set up a PayPal and then have a link to it. Because I know I watch streamers that they'll say like, oh, I got a super chat through YouTube, or oh, I got a donation from Twitch. But every once in a while I hear them say like PayPal donation. So I wonder if they're just like going straight to it. I'm not sure how that works.
So, there you are about stuff and things you want. Oh, jingle bells, Batman smiles. What should we do now, Briz? Are we just gonna play some songs?
Well, it's time for Fresh Roast. Which is the part of the stream where we play you guys songs that we're working on. They're original songs, but they're not finalized, so they haven't made it to the set list yet. So they're always a little different every time we play them in this section of the stream because we're working on it. Bro, the way that tastes is insane.
Is it good?
Well, a mixture of two things that just happened to me.
What?
Okay. A mixture of two things that just happened to me.
Tell them about it.
But I can't.
Well, be like vague.
No, it's one of those things where like you have to know exactly what I'm talking about to even get it.
Something changed the flavor of something.
Well, it's just the flavor of sort of that smoky, ashy flavor mixed with this peach flavor of this high noon that I'm drinking. Tasted like a peach flavored Rillo because I had that smoky flavor with the peach, you know.
Are you saying it was a bit nostalgic?
But listen, we don't know anything about that here. Because we don't do that. We eat our vegetables, we drink water. That's it. And that's all. Fresh roast, baby.
Few more vegetables.
Fresh roast, it's fresh roast. Look at it, it's everywhere. Oh my God, it's everywhere. Oh yeah, you thought that was bad? Well, now what? Look how big it is. It's still everywhere. It's big and it's moving all around.
Yeah, I love that. You better do that every time, though.
I'll just pop it back in the corner. It's probably bigger than it was supposed to be now, but whatever. I feel like it's in like a way wrong spot. Let me do some fixing here. Aha. I wish it didn't snap. Something like that. How do you... One of these lets me twist it. How do you twist it? Oh, that's how you twist it. Ah ha ha. And now it can be sideways. Fresh roast. Whoa. Whoa. Boy, we're spinning out of control here at the Fresh Roast. I don't know what we're doing anymore. We've lost all control. These are all of the songs.
10-4 boss. Yeah, let's just choose from any of our songs to play for this last hour. Maybe 45 minutes. We'll do the last 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one. Bitter.
Sure.
Hey, cool 92. Dang, we were almost there.
I'm a little bitter, but I'm savory. No bitter here, just a little. You wanna take a taste and see? Don't you wanna ooh, don't you wanna oh? See the way that God flavored me, the way that ooh, yeah, the way that been the foulest taste in this mouth space since I was 8. Second soul came out with a scowling face. And God don't make mistakes, so I guess I was meant to be as pleasant as some sour eggs. Count your days, I'm hatching my plot. You'll need to chop me in two, I have to be stopped. Not a person on this planet that's got the capacity to handle these hammering shots. Call me the carpenter, I wish you would step. If you do, well, you don't have a foot left. So tread carefully and take you a good breath. How come out of nowhere you won't know where to look next? As the ladies foes to sleep, I pray the Lord me dope to keep, and to have a hot microphone in reach so I can make it overheat. Cause the way that God flavored me, yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bitter, but I'm savory. Little bitter, yeah, just a little. I wanna take a taste and see. Don't you wanna, ooh, don't you wanna, oh? See the way that God flavored me, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm the final mix of whatever he has. I am betwixt in the fire in the ditch. I took 10 minutes to cook. He left me in for 5 or 6. Then he pulled me out and threw me into the environment. I'm a jerk there in the pure air in the dirt, and dirt where and when I return tears on my shirt. The pressure and make diamonds. I'ma stay shining till my time ends and I lay dying. And anybody guess my hint? If you wanna see it, gotta bet 5 grand. Well, you can put me up against your best guys, and yet I'd stand out like a red spray can. I'm the worst thirst quench you've ever pursed your lips to sip. You gon' end up with a nurse. So you better send up an alert for your local superhero. Tell him he's getting work. That's the way that God flavored me. Yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bit of unsavory. Little bit out here, just a little. I wanna take a taste and see. Don't you wanna, oh, don't you wanna, oh? See the way that God flavored me. Way that, ooh, yeah, the way that well, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that little better, yeah, just a little.
Oh, that'll be the ending. Ba-da-ba-da-bo. And this happy home. Let's do that one next, I guess. Right on down the list.
Buy stock in Kleenex.
Yeah. 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 Look. Look. When I was coming up as a type, I slept tight as I could so bed bugs wouldn't bite. Sometimes I heard something going bump in the night, but it wasn't a monster, what it was a fight. A face-off between husband and wife, flying accusations of someone on the side, and every denial's another one of his lies. It's like a witch hunt, but the witch just doesn't die. Screaming and cussing becomes reaching and clutching and hair pulling. All of a sudden the chair's broken, begging for a life. He's got his carry open, aiming at her face. It's a scary moment. I'm listening to it all through the wall. I should be asleep, school tomorrow, but I think she's pushed him too far. He's about to put one through her skull. In this happy home, happy home, love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home, look, being poor was fine. The hard part was mom was probably borderline. Of course we didn't know at the time, cause back then mental health wasn't on our minds. But better bundle she was. She would pick a fight with everyone that she does. Push them all away and then she wanna be hugged. Told the doctor no, said she's gonna need drugs. And dad's too tired for more. She knows how to stab through right to his core. He's got a temper and a fuse wire so short it's like an ember in a huge fireworks store. I just keep to my room, mind my P's and my Q's, and especially my beeswax, cause I don't wanna be next. So I lean back and throw some obscene rap in this happy home, happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home. Well, I bet you're wondering how this impacted my relationships later in life. Well, too many trust issues to count, crushed issues amounts, enough tears you could slip on the ground. And I just wanna do stuff with you without having to worry what you'll end up tripping about. It could be over nothing, interruption will trigger. While I'm dodging bullets, I'm supposed to comfort the killer. Listen, I'm not your father, but you mix me up with him so much I should ground you for a month with no dinner. But who am I to punish you? Yeah, you'd like it if I rubbed you up, wouldn't you? Then you finally get what you want, the business card that you live in charge. I slide it every time you take one of your little bits too far. Yeah, I punched a hole in the wall, and yeah, I slapped your phone out of your hand when I was totally sloshed. But you were calling the cops, what was I supposed to do? Just let them come and start hauling me up. In this happy home, happy home, love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home. In this happy home.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I felt like we got a little floaty a couple times, but
Yeah, a couple parts, but it's good that we notice it.
we notice it, and it's good that when it happens, we just kind of like keep going, like
Catch it within a beat.
yeah, and it doesn't
So there was like
throw us off
there
too
was-
much.
this last line is not appropriate.
But that one I definitely felt a couple times where there was like not something where I expected it at least type shit. But it's sort of I do like the way that like you do the snare like with the lyric in the chorus. Clack, 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 clack. When I go, in this happy home, you go, clack, 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 clack. Like you kind of do it with the words. It's like really tight the way it sounds. Like at like the end of the chorus.
Yeah.
In this happy home, you go, clack, 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 clack. Like, I don't know, you just like always hit it right on the words. It sounds really tight.
I don't know what I'm doing.
She Devil, country bluesy jazz? This one has eluded us for a while now. Ever since I fixed it and made it way tight, like we can't play it anymore for some reason. Like we never can figure it out anymore.
Oh, I probably should turn. Mute myself.
Oh, yeah, you do.
watch out, gents. Cause if the devil won't want to see me burning in sin, you better think again. Whoa, yeah, before you plan to go buying the roses, attaching a handwritten note where you write all the prose of romance in the style of a poem. She's roasting and showing her friends I'm writing, you know it. You can keep thinking I'm hating when really I'm speaking the truth. You're sleeping with Satan. Reason I'm making this song is to warn you that death is upon you, the demons are waiting. She's got face of an angel. One smile and you go dumb. So do yourself a favor while you still can. Run. Cause if the devil won't woman, that will make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil won't wanna see me dirty and sin, you better think again. Whoa, yeah, before you fall, cause as deep as a cavern, cadavers are reeking and scattered about. Eagles completely enamored, they came here in weakness, seeking a flattery out. They're just repeating the pattern, no one's preceding the man on the brown. Drinking it, tavern in town, too many clinks, so one of her wings, she flat on the ground. Ignore horns on her forehead, just look at that red dress. She'll be by your side when you take your last breath. Cause if the devil won't woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil won't woman, she'd be hotter than hell. You better save yourself. Oh yeah. Woman, she'd be hotter than hell. You better save yourself. Oh yeah, before you.
More like it?
Yeah, that was way better actually than we've ever done it before. That was fine. I was able to rock with that perfectly fine. I just I always forget that I've got singing parts in that verse, and so like I get to those parts, I'm like, shoot, take a breath, try to sing. You've just been rapping and rapping and rapping, and take a breath, try to sing, shit. $327. Okay.
All right. Let me type something real quick.
On that song?
Yeah.
Oh no, our tape's gone.
What?
Our tape's gone.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm off the screen though.
Yeah. Tape is gone.
Well, actually, it's just way over here. It's been moved. Oh, there's one over there too.
I got kind of rolled away.
Flipsy doozy.
Like a rolling stone.
Like a complete unknown.
No, that's first part. First part.
Dying.
My buddy's dying over here.
I just ran out of ability to breathe there for a second. Holy crap.
That'll happen too.
Oh.
Well, cool. Yeah, I thought that sounded way better. I thought that sounded pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like this weird Schultz hairline, man. I'm not a normal human.
Ugh.
You have some weird like alien DNA.
Alien DNA.
Is that possible?
I made it now.
Like, you think about all the people like making underground bunkers and stuff right now. Like, how many civilizations do you think maybe that's happened? Like, and they came back out of the grounds. Like, civilization got too crazy. Like, wiped themselves out. Like, came back.
Oh yeah.
Like, how many times do you think that happened? Like,
I mean, several in the course of history, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Crazy.
I mean, think of all the stuff that they find like under the earth, like entire cities and stuff. Like, so like, and that's entire regular cities, and that's not really like what you're talking about, where people are in like bunkers. That's just like somehow a city got put under the water.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, people made the underground shelters, like Ozark type stuff, just to survive catastrophic.
No, what I'm saying, those structures weren't underground at first.
Oh.
And then something happened and they became underground.
Oh.
I mean, depending which structures you're talking about.
Right.
I'm thinking of like Göbekli Tepe and stuff like that, where, or like even the pyramids and shit, like they weren't initially underground, but now they are.
Right.
But there's the other way too, like what you're talking about, where, right, you go and you hide either underground or like up in the mountains or something, and then come back once, you know, hell has blown over and come out and see what it's like.
Is it like the Fallout movie? Fallout movie's just like a little portion of what happens.
Is that like
Not a movie, it's a series on Amazon.
from the video game, you mean, or like the Fallout video game?
The video game and the series. There's an Amazon series.
Oh, I didn't know they had a show about it.
Yeah. Walter Goggins is in it.
Walter Goggins. I don't know who that is. I know who David Goggins is, but not Walter
I don't
Goggins.
know who David Goggins.
You know who David Goggins is?
Do I?
Go hard all day, wake up at 3 a.m. and run until you want to die, and then do 1,000 push-ups. And
You're talking, but he's like, no, that's.
he was an ex-Marine.
Yeah.
In fact, I think David Goggins might have been, I think he was the first ever black Navy SEAL. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's true. He was a Navy SEAL. I'm pretty sure he was the first ever black Navy SEAL. But yeah, he's about wake up at 3 a.m. and just try to kill yourself all day long with the most excruciating physical activity. So that way at the end of the day, you can just say you survived. Yeah, dude, David Goggins is like such a badass, bro. He's like one of those guys that's like unnecessarily badass. Like you're so badass that you just like, you could dial it back some and you'd still be like miles ahead of everybody. You know what I mean? Okay, now what? Wanna do some more new stuff? Round and round and round. I mean, I guess that's the last new one to do, right? 93.6.
I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle me around and around like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle. So much in common with Mary that it's scary. When I look in the mirror, I see the adversary strap me squarely, stuck in the bathroom, barely able to contain my 666 glasses of sherry. Friends and family tell me it's imaginary, dead inside from all of the feelings I've had to bury. And this resentment I'm dragging carries got me giving people the cold shoulder like Rose of January. Yeah, I got a nicey stare without a handrail, and your girlfriend keeps sending me fan mail. Says she likes bad boys cause we're dangerous, and she thinks that I'm the cutest when I'm at my angriest. Didn't realize there was a bumpy riding store, so many points of contention, we set the highest score. Last night she flipped me off like a diving board, told me to go and find the door. We go round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle around and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, I'm about to cycle. Running circles till we purple in the face, making hurtful statements, trying to work you in the rage. When you finally snap, I'll be skirting all the blame like it isn't my fault that you're just insane. Problematic, I know, but if I had a solution for it, I would scoff at it and go. So it doesn't really matter at all. I'm at home, no batter a ball, just take a swing, throwing jabs at the wall. It ain't me, but it's who will become. Between you and the wrong, it was 2 against 1. Might be true that I'm nuts, but since I quit you both, I'm loosening up, having fun again, being more social. Had ups and downs, 4 locos, spin to win. Tell me who's in, we can bring it back and do it again. Like round and round, like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, I'm about to cycle around and round, just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle, yeah.
How was that?
That was good. I actually also think that was probably the best that we've done at that one. Although I still think that song particularly, I still need to fix the chorus again for like the 3rd or 4th time. Because like that chorus, like, I don't know, it's still not quite exactly that good.
I like
it's
how you were
much
hitting,
better, but
on the verse, like in the, like just how you were laying it in there.
yeah, the verses
Like-
felt Fine, but I've never been able to find a way to make that chorus sound good. And like I've said the chorus so many different ways by now and tried to simplify it, but I don't know, I still just don't like it, the way that chorus is. Maybe when I listen back to the stream and I listen to it, because I think that's sort of a variation that I've done before. Maybe when I listen back, I'll be like, maybe this is what it needs, but I'm just
like a psycho. Like, can you get that inflection? Like a psycho. Like get that round and round like a psycho. Or just like make it more musical, like more of an interval, notable interval. Like I don't know, just something
to change it. Because at first it was too much round and round and round and round. So then I changed it to just round and round, which I think that part is better sounding. But like then putting the other shit that I used the same end, I did have other lyrics I put in there, but I didn't like them because I had to keep repeating round and round so many times.
I thought it sounded pretty good today.
Yeah. Today I think that's the best that it's ever been. But I still need to listen back because it's hard to tell. But as I was doing, I was like, I don't know if this is the right chorus either yet, but maybe when I listen back, I'll be able to tell. But I'm just saying that's a song that I don't feel like I've gotten the chorus right on that one quite yet.
Yeah, I like the feel of that one.
Just like a spiral, I'm a cyclone.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to cycle.
I'm about to cycle.
I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. Yeah.
I'm about to
I
cycle.
go round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle.
Why did I think there was psycho in it?
I don't know. Probably because all my other songs are about killing people. So it would make sense if it was, Well, and also because in Light Switch Off, I say, six psycho in the range, my brain just off. Maybe you're thinking of that song, I don't know. But, but what I'm saying is like, the word psycho would seem to fit in a song I make, is what I'm saying by that. So maybe, yeah. I could totally have been saying that, and it wouldn't have sounded out of place for me.
If we didn't want to do a live or open mic type thing,
If what?
we just have to.
Oh. We have to take our looper.
Yeah, but
Or we could just like pull other. If it's an open mic, just pull other people. I'd be like, yo, play drums for me, play bass. Just wing it.
we do need to. Like, let's start putting in for these festival, like these South Bend like art shows and stuff. Cause
Yeah, for sure.
just so we can have more of a local presence, even if like nothing comes of it, at least we're out.
I mean, people will come see it and they'll like it.
playing.
And we do got to start figuring out what this is like, because I'm actually kind of apprehensive about doing the looper whole setup live, because it's like
There's so many bands out there that have shows and do things and demos and sites and recordings. It's not a quarter as good as what
right.
we shit out on
It's just gonna be
omelets.
like I said. It's just gonna be like, especially the first time we do it. It's just gonna be a little bit like uncertainty, just because like making sure that the way this setup works here with our everything works. I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't. We should be able to just plug it in and it work wherever. But like, it's just like, it's no different than when we used to go to Vegetable Buddies and Paulie would have Ableton pulled up on his computer and he'd have his cello with the guitar pickup on it and stuff, and like we'd have to get up there and sort of like just set stuff up and make sure stuff was working for a second. You know what I mean? It's not like we were able to just hop on stage and play. We gotta open up Ableton and get the session going and do all this stuff. So like, I mean, it's fine. But then once you do that a couple times, then you're just like quick at it. So yeah, we need to start doing that so that way we can see what it's like to have to take all this stuff somewhere, because we're going to take all this stuff. All this, everything that's on the floor, the looper, and then, I mean, yeah, if you want to hear yourself on stage, we're going to have to take amps too, just to use as stage monitors.
You could go headphones straight into the looper.
Who?
Like, if you...
Well, you could maybe.
If
You're all
you're
drumming, I guess.
Or just like whoever's recording. That'd be weird though, huh?
Well, I'm saying when we're playing, when you're drumming and I'm rapping, you've got to be able to hear the loops playing. So we're gonna have to use our amps as like on-stage monitors. Like I've got my little combo amp from home I can bring, and you can maybe bring that. Just so we have on-stage monitors so you can hear what you're drumming to, you know what I mean? Unless you did have like some ear headphones as the drummer, but...
Can I bring this bed? Just this little guy? This bed? 9
Is that loud enough?
Or I have these wireless headphones.
Yeah, whatever you need just to get on-stage monitoring. Just so we can hear ourselves.
Yeah. But let's put that on our what do they call it? A thought board?
Like a vision board?
Yeah. Breezy knows the words. He's got the words. He's a library of words. Like, it were like you smashed those last couple songs. I think. Like, I thought you sounded really good, dude.
It's burnt out.
Oh. Also, let me write on that page about the fast, like, downstrokes, right? Like,
Oh yeah. Just chaotic. Just play something chaotic. Fucking, you know what you should really do? You know what you should really do?
what?
Here's what you should really do.
Oh, Lord.
You ever see the guitarists in like those bands that are like sort of the thrash bands? And they're just like beating the shit out of their guitar to play it. And just making a bunch of noise and boom, boom, boom. You should do a bunch of like crazy shit like that, you know? To give it like that stormy effect. You know, just like, you know, and do all kinds
For
of
the
like,
second part, because I mean, one of the things is like I have to be able to drum to it.
Right. Yeah, it'd be maybe like the chorus part that you'd do some just like just some like noisy shit. Yeah, that'd have to be the chorus part.
So number 2. Oh, I have some more notes up here, but it got cut up.
Just be absolutely ridiculous.
Uh-huh. All right. I need to bullet point some of these. All right, Breeze, what do you feel like? Turn your mic off and play some music.
Yeah, that's why I had to turn down.
Look at us, we're all burnt toast.
Yeah, you want to just jam around? You want to make a loop? You want to like switch instruments? What do you feel like, bud? Wait, sorry, let's wait. What? Jam around, you said?
Yeah, maybe pick like a drum or something.
Can I make a loop to it?
Like just some chords or something.
like, I was just thinking, like, we could fill in some space, and we could fill in some, like, vibe with our looper, however they're kind of looking for.
Oh, what?
Like,
Just jamming, you mean?
yeah, we like you're. I was just thinking because you're like, hey, go change the format of the YouTube show. Like you're trying to think of different like ideas and stuff. And I'm like, well, we just do so much different musical stuff. Like it. Like what were we even? Yeah, you were just playing the bass and I was playing guitar. And like we were just playing to
like a drum loop, yeah.
To the loop. I'm like, I thought that sounded pretty good.
Yeah.
Like we could do that in between songs or something. Like just more stuff like that. I don't know. How do we even start that?
Because
It was just.
when I jam, I always like to put us on a drum sound up here instead of the
Oh
metronome.
yeah, that's how we
So
started.
that way, because that allows me to be able to like come up with a real bass line a lot of the time. And so then I'll just do that, and then instead of going to drum or freestyle or whatever, I then just turn my fuzz. I turn my dry signal off, so that way I've got only the fuzz signal. That way I can like jam over it and play that like rhythmic shit, but it's not like bassy, you know.
But I think we should just mess around with other instruments and stuff, man. Like, yeah, we have we need to do the work. That's right, everybody. You got to do the work.
What do you mean, like the keyboard or something?
Huh?
You mean mess around with like the keyboard by
No.
instrument? What other instrument do you want?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, not the keyboard. The keyboard.
Piano, yeah.
Yeah. Piano, NPC type stuff.
Yeah. I should start bringing it. It's just like so many things for me to bring over here. Well, I keep thinking about bringing a synth module over here to connect to one of these keyboards.
Well, yeah. I mean, we got. Think about going anywhere with any of this stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be, and you, right? So like adding to it is crazy, but
is it?
the problem is my only polyphonic synth is only 4 notes of polyphony. I need a real polyphonic synth, like for real.
We need to create a audio Gundam or something, like an audio
mech suit.
Like
That's kind of like Ari, you know? It's like almost a mech suit that he plays.
but maybe not a mech suit, maybe like a, you know, we were talking about hot dog car, maybe like a R2D2, you know, that does like
the first thing I thought it was like a canoe on wheels that we could like both sit in and ride while we're playing, bro. Like driving along.
you seen like the golf caddy for your bag that like follows you on the course, right?
Yeah.
It just we need to say, hey, what do we need? And then we have to fit it in the space. Then we can kind of make the space cool and design the space. Oh, it looks like I'm being summoned and invaded. Oh,
Right here. Slamming
Hey,
and
boy.
banging. And slamming and banging.
Are you coming? Oh. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, go crazy.
we'll catch y'all later. Have a great day. Thanks for being here.
Remember,
Like, subscribe, do all the things. Write
yep, that's
a
it.
skywrite in the air, message in a bottle, all the stuff. Tell people about things
All the stuff.
and be good.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Look who's back.
Whoa!
Look who's back, babe.